perfection. Alright. Can I actually... Yeah, you can go back, can't you? Yeah. So maybe, even though Sly and Murray are in jail right now, we can go back. It's fine. Hello, Toho. How are you? Why would anybody willingly go back to these areas and not explore as just Sly? Alright, that's pretty loud. Hello, Lilia. Let's see, how many? So there's 13 bottles left to get. I'm wondering if I should say fuck it and just go for it, because I can't even remember what you get when you get all the bottles. Hello, CW. I used to watch your Shimmy Walkthrough on YouTube back in the day a lot. Thank you, EDig TV. We still play Shenmue a lot on this channel, by the way. Actually, I just got done playing Shenmue 2, and I'm going to do Shenmue 3 soon as well. Maybe a while yet, though. I've still got a lot of games I want to get to. The jailbreak episode used to scare the fuck out of me. What, you mean like the, I think you said that last time, Toho, because of the, because it's Prague and it's scary and shit. I checked out. You always bring that up, CW. I haven't yet, actually, no. I don't know if I want to use it, but I would, I'm definitely interested in, like, hearing him talk, like, I'm ready for the... Oh, God. Oh, what was it again? Hold on, Lily, I did say I would do this. Random, wasn't it? Here we go. Alright. Oi, Putin! Own your trolley, you glaikit-looking huffy wee ball bag. There we go. Again, I love the fact that Putin's balls are a running joke in this stream now, okay? Like, if I ever get affiliate and I gotta make emotes, alright, I'm gonna have to, like, get that picture of Putin with the ball bag for a chin. And, like, that has to be an emote now, you know? Maybe I'll wait a little while, considering what's going on in the world anew, but yeah, something like that. On your trolley. I think it just means go away. Like, trolley is like... I think it's because, like, when you're pished in Scotland with your pals and you see, like, a shopping trolley in the street, folk are just like, hey, come on, let's go for a ride, and your pal get in the trolley and you'll be, like, hanging everybody about with it, you know? Being all dangerous and shite. So I think on your trolley means go away, you drunk bastard or something. Hi, Rock. Glad to see you've been coming round here frequently. It's like a new regular. Much appreciated, man. Shimmy Dojo uploaded all of Ren's cutscenes with the mod on their YouTube channel. Did they? Because I didn't see that, actually. Am I subscribed? Surely I'm subscribed to Shemu Dojo. Yeah. Get him for some meat and batter. That's it. I never use that word though, glaikit. That's a good word, that. Glaikit article, that's what you hear sometimes, you know? What you on about, you stupid glaikit article? I don't even know what glaikit means, actually. It's just a word that gets used. I've been trying to contact you for 12 years since I got... You've been trying to contact me for 12 years, Rock. I'm not that hard to get a hold of, am I? KO Chad, this should go well. How? We're doing alright. We got past the worst chapter in the game, KO Chad. Alright, so we should be having fun for the rest of the playthrough. I'll probably not even commit to getting all the balls here to me and the guy in chat. You don't reply to comments in your YouTube videos. Not really, but I do still read everyone, you know? Glaket, so you're a spacey Mongo. But Sly 2 is awesome. It's basically Elden Ring for children. Yeah, it is Elden Ring for children, you know? I would be playing Elden Ring now, but, you know, most of my audience is children. So I can't play Elden Ring. That would be fucking irresponsible. Not getting all the balls, illegal. Hello, Forever Toon. I'll see you in a while. Like, well, here, Forever Toon, tell me, what is it the Bottles Day in this game, again? Hello, Objective. Yesterday, we watched your gameplay of Ratchet & Clank 2. Oh, fucking hell. I apologize. I ran from a Thurso in Caithness. Where are you from, Doug? Oh, wait. Why did I read it like that? I'm from Thurso in Caithness. I'm just gonna say Glasgow. I'm in the Glasgow area. Hello, Hookah. Fuck. Yeah, don't do Elden Ring. There is a lot of undead genitalia. What's that like? So the game's a bit of a fanny to play, is what you're saying. There is no joke. I used to call the chopper gun the starfish gun. Now I gotta play it. See, I was tweeting about it earlier, about Elden Ring, you know, because, not gonna lie, I'm getting like a bit of FOMO right now. I'm just like, because everybody is talking about it, you know, you never really got this. I want to say I've never really felt this with any other From Software game before. I guess it's because the Game of Thrones guy was writing this one and there's just like way more hype around it and shit. But, yeah. But I don't like the Soulsborne games. They are not my cup of tea. In camera. Unlike Soulsborne Ring games, this is good. Don't apologize. Alright, Cider. Hello, by the way. But it's also the music and the atmosphere in the Jailbreak episode that scared me most of those kids. That's kind of where I'm at Forever Toon. I don't dislike the Soulsborne games, but every time I've played one, I've played it for about like 10-15 hours, and then I eventually get to a point where I'm like, you know what, I could keep playing this, or I could go play something else. It's like, it gets like so difficult, I guess, that I'm just like, yeah, I could probably beat this if I put enough time into it, but do I want to? That's the question. So, and I end up just thinking, oh well, I'll just go play something else. Elden Ringtail. Good job, Jacob. I honestly, like, keep forgetting that Bloodborne and games like Sekiro even exist. Actually, like, Sekiro is the only game I don't think I have on something, because I always forget that that game is, like, fucking published by Activision. Puts a bit of a bad taste in my mouth, you know? Like, what did From Software had to do? Like, what dirt does Miyazaki have on fucking Bobby Kotick that Activision published that game with, like, no bullshit, with, like, no monetization, like shitty monetization. I'm sure it's got DLC, but it was like, it was all pretty tame. Totally out of character for an Activision game. Like, what does Miyazaki have on Bobby Kotick? Alright? Did he know about all this that was maybe gonna happen? All this shit that came out, and that's why he's like, okay, I'll no tell anybody, Bobby, but you've got to publish our game, and there's nae like bullshit to it. And Bobby's just sitting there crying because he doesn't get a big bonus that day as well. He got his dick pic. Alright, yeah. That's the DLC for Sekiro, was Bobby Kotick's dick pic. Alright. Now it's being sold as an NFT. No, I'm Glasgow. Rock, I was just saying earlier. Also managed to beat Metal Gear Solid 3 the first time this morning. Oh fuck, nice one. How did you deal with that ending? Did it get you? Objective. A non-fungible dick. Oh god. I have not played Axiom Verge, no. Oh, I still have the fucking hangway, shit. Oh, if I get hit, this thing that I'm carrying is gone. Bollocks. I'll just take this back in here. Definitely close to the MGS game. Definitely the closest of the MGS games. What do you mean the... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that ending's pretty fucked up, like. I don't think it's, like, the saddest the Metal Gear Solid series ever got. In my opinion, like, when I was playing Metal Gear Solid there, you know, that bit with Sniper Wolf. For some reason, that always gets me, you know? The Sniper Wolf bit. But yeah, that Metal Gear Solid 3 ending's up there, like. Right, what's some good stuff here? Snooze bomb. We'll take that. God, I gotta play Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah, they're pretty good. I still haven't tried to emulate Metal Gear Solid 2 yet. I don't know how well that game emulates, but I'll do it, like, I'll do that game. I'll do all the Metal Gears, except 4, unless that becomes a bit easier to emulate. Nice one, objective. Metal Gear Solid 4 annoys me. Not because I dislike it, I think it's really good, but... like, just how unavailable it is. You know, it's literally never left the PS3. And I know there's quite a few games like that, but for a series of that pedigree, it just feels weird, you know? Have I played Skyrim? I have played Skyrim for like an hour and didn't really like it. That's another... I have a lot of like pretty broad, like, subgenres that I'm not very much into, like Soulsborne games, and I guess like Bethesda's RPGs is another one that I'm not quite into, you know? Funny, I've beaten Slime one several times, but have never beat the others more than once. Interesting, yeah. How's the public opinion of the GameCube remakes? You mean the Twin Snakes River Tune? I want to say my opinion is kind of shared, relatively. Where I'm just like, yeah, it's cool, but it doesn't top the original, you know? A lot of weird shit in that fucking remake. Oh yeah, totally. That's a bad bit too. I actually, you know, it's funny. I went back and watched the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4, and probably the thing that like amuses me the most about that ending is that Snake, you know, Solid Snake, never actually. He really doesn't say a lot. It's mainly just like the other character, you know, just gain his speech for like an hour and a half, you know. Yeah, I would, if you're gonna play one for Everton, definitely play the original, I say. Like, the remake has its place for sure, but again, it's just such a weird, it's just a weird bit of MGS history, really. I would like to do Silent Hill on this channel at some point as well. I'm not super duper familiar with like Silent Hill games, but I do like them a lot, you know? Even the fourth one, you know? I'm a decent fan of the fourth one, like. I say that, actually, I didn't, I say I'm a big fan, I didn't really, what did I not really do? I've lost my train of thought here, sorry. Like, Silent Hill's definitely a series you could do, like, quite a diverse tier list on, you know? It has, like, so many, like, just as many good games as bad games. I feel like the last good Silent Hill game was probably, Shattered Memories. I think a lot of people don't really like Shattered Memories, but I thought it was really cool, you know? Interesting concept, you know? Yeah, we're emulating the PS2 game here for Everton. Yeah, I'll give you that aside. They were annoying, those bits. But it was a good, like, it was a really interesting game, though, don't you think? The fact that so much of the game, like, changes depending on, like, it was fairly inconsequential stuff. Like, I remember, what was it? Sybil Bennett, you know, the policewoman. She actually has, like, two different models. When you answer that questionnaire at the beginning of the game, if you come off as a bit of a horny bastard, then Sybil Bennett will actually be, like, more sexy, younger looking. Whereas if you don't come off as a horny bastard, she's actually, like, a bit older and all that, you know, less attractive. Same character, same voice, I believe, just, like, that little change. And I remember seeing that time thinking, it's quite interesting, you know? Have I played Exhumed Power Sleep? I have. I played it on the Saturn. Great game. Wait a minute, what is this? What is a game that you love that most people don't like? Balan Wonderworld? I think that's very fair to say. I go into, like, Balan Wonderworld defense mode, like, so hard on this channel, don't I? I feel like whenever I bring up Balan Wonderworld, I always just need to be like, look, Balan Wonderworld is... It's not that bad, you know? Fragile Dreams, great game, yeah. 4 more bottles to go. Again, I should just get on with the plot, but I don't know. I'm kinda digging this. Let's just keep going now. Nobody's told me what happens when you get all the bottles yet anyway, so I might as well keep going. I think that Silent Hill Originals was alright, but it could have been a lot better, honestly. Doug, I think it's time I ask one of my favourite people the age-old question. Lol, are you a tits or ass man? XD. Hookah, like, I mean, you've been on this stream a bit. You know I can be a fucking degenerate, you know? But, you know, you can't... I'm also a man of culture, you know? So, my answer to that question, it should be pretty obvious. It's the right answer. I'm gonna get much flack for this, but I kinda like Sonic 4. I know it's kinda trash, but it's sort of a guilty pleasure. I like Sonic 4, you know? Like, I feel like... I mean, the Sonic fanbase definitely has like, an ability to exaggerate how good or bad something is, and I feel like Sonic 4 was judged rather harshly. I do agree that it probably shouldn't have been called Sonic 4, but I think that game's alright, especially like the episode 2, you know, that one's a lot better than the first one. Booba. Oh god, what was that again, Cider? What was that thing that made me laugh my arse off? Booba. What was the other one? Booba and what? Yeah. Like, one thing I'll say, one thing about Sonic 4 as well that's kind of bad about episode 1 specifically is, you know that CG, they tried to do like pre-rendered CG for the sprites for Sonic 4. You know, it wasn't like a 2.5D game, which they did do for episode 2, but for episode 1 it was a pre-rendered CG thing. It looks terrible on like a higher resolution monitor. Sonic's sprite just looks very bad, you know? Like, I don't know if that can be fixed or what, but yeah. $2.5D. Whereas, you know, episode 2 still looks like really good, you know? Sonic for me feels like a bad fan game. What Sonic? Oh, Sonic 4 I take it, you mean, yeah. I did play Injustice, Rockstar. I keep saying Rockstar, even though it's Rock Robster. I'm a bit of a kind of a DC fan. I like a lot of the DC superheroes. So I remember I did play through Injustice, and it was basically like watching a DC film, like one of those animated DC films. That's pretty much what I got out of that, you know. Yep, can't wait for the Klonoa remake. Right. I feel like I'm wasting so much time here. Live Alive, yeah, I'll play that too. Right, stuff it. We're gonna get on with the plot. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that was a fucking amazing cartoon, that, the Justice League. Return to your positions. Turok. Never played Turok, no. I think I own a couple of the... I think I own the N64 games too.
Sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers.
Time to stop the Contessa.
At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a world. No,
I own Duke Nukem 3D several times, but I've never really properly sat down to play it.
As the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic, and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
Alright. Let's do this, Bentley. Jailbreak. It was always so... Like, you get this shot of Bentley looking over his shooter when he's on the laptop, and usually Sly Murray there, but now he's like... You can just imagine him turning around expecting his pals to be there and they're not, and he's like, oh. Right. I'm actually quite upset, guys, right? Because Cool Breeze hasn't shown up yet, alright? And, you know, because Cool Breeze, every time he comes in here, he's always asked me, do you have Papa John's or Greg's the night? Okay, and I literally got some Papa John's earlier, right? Look at this, and I was gonna make him, I was gonna be the dickiest streamer ever and just be like, look at this shit, eh? Look, pizza, eh? Alright. And I was gonna take a bit and eat it really loudly, you know, right up to the mic, so that he had to, like, listen to that, but I really want to have a bit now, and he's not here yet, so there we go. Okay. It's, for those of you wondering, it's Papa John's, and it's the Mexican, nice spicy pizza, my favourite. That's not really rare anymore for a tune, you know?
I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
Mexican, huh? Yeah, Lelia, I love eating Mexicans, you know? Very tasty. You got like peppers, jalapenos, spicy beef, cheese, you know? It's good shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, little Bandicoot. We've really only just started, to be fair. That was definitely an annoying thing to adjust to. Objective, I just stopped using the radar in that game. It was just pretty annoying to deal with after a while, you know? Hot tub stream. And where the fuck am I going? There, okay. Funny thing, this was before they did Donkey Kong Country. Where the fuck am I going? Bentley's... The hitbox on Bentley's darts are really shite. Is that controversial to say? Because I really think it is. Also didn't find yourself using CQC. See, once you actually really learn how CQC works in that game, it becomes like... It's really, like, easy to rely on it, you know? Like, just to friggin' easily knock out enemies and stuff. Haven't you bought Bentley's dash move yet? I don't even know CW. I don't pay attention to the friggin' things much. What did I bought Bentley something. Hold on. Smoke bomb. Trigger bomb. Like, is that the dash? Do I have the dash? How do you use the dash? I haven't. Okay.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says.
I'll see if I can buy it when I get back to the hideout.
Up Sly and Murray.
I think Spider-Man's a bit more charming than this.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have overstocked. I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough.
It's funny, generally speaking, I don't really try to 100% most games I play, but for some reason it's a really good platform, especially a collector platformer. I don't feel like I've truly gotten the most out of it unless I 100% it. Yeah, I can feel like that sometimes as well. Can you stream those Spider-Man PS1 games? I really should, Bandicoot. Like, that would be a nice little, for all time's sake, thing for sure, you know?
Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
Also, you talk to yourself too much.
That blasted Cooper Gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years. That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot! It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time! I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Okay. Now off we go over yonder. Motherfucker. What the hell? What's with the labyrinth zone? Spikes. Do they know I'm here? They know I'm here.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity, thereby turning the train into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
I need another bit of Mexican. Shite. You know what would be a good death battle? Bentley versus 9S.
Nothing like a good computer hack job.
Does anybody get that reference?
The left analog stick should control my cyber. I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want to unleash.
Nobody here played Nier Automata? No.
By using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one.
Yeah,
down.
9S, yeah.
The train should be picking up speed.
Murray versus Kanda. Oh, God. Look, Murray doesn't have any weird fetishes, alright? He doesn't have anything in common with Kanda. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it, Objective? The whole hacking minigame thing.
2 down, 4 more to go.
This music. Yeah, it is some sort of like just constant loop thing, isn't it?
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
See those bastards at Papa John's, by the way, they shortchanged me on the dips. Didn't get any dips for my pizza. Shite! Oh, I'm stuck! Oh, mince. I could listen to that all day.
Just 2 more terminals.
Can't believe. Yeah, that's probably it, Bandicoot. I'm just trying to stuff my face here. Okay. I mean, should I be surprised that that's what they teach you in school, you know, not to touch things with electric shocks? And Bentley's supposed to be like this super smart guy, but clearly he didn't give a fuck. They also teach you in school not to jump in front of trains, you know? So I really shouldn't be surprised at that either. Oh my god, it's Bandicoot. You knew that was gonna happen, eh? Doug, is your favorite game genre still platformer? I think so. Still do enjoy a good platformer, you know? I played Rocket Robot on Wheels. It's a good game. Oh my god. What is with that? Is that an emulation issue that I'm having there? When Bentley's like logo just sort of like flashes on screen for a minute. Or is that supposed to happen? I remember that being a thing. Oh my god, again.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
Maybe I could stream Rocket. I might do that. A little sucker punch thing, you know? Theme gun on.
What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
Rocket blows me away. I didn't even realize what a technical marvel it was as a kid. I loved it as a kid, not a... Yeah, was it you that was talking about that forever, Toon, about how it was like the first game to have a physics engine? And I remember I found that hard to believe because it was like, I'd never heard that before. You'd think that'd be something to be quite well documented. Folk would be like, oh yeah, first game with a physics engine. You know, rocket robot on wheels, obviously. Nothing really in here for me, is there? Well, I gotta get going. No bother, Rock. Thanks very much for dropping in, eh?
Along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper. Dang it! Anguish!
Anguish.
Tension, tension. Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Catastrophe.
I don't get why Sucker Punch never re-released it. I wonder who owns it, actually, Bandicoot. That's probably a better question. Like, because I think it was published by Ubisoft, wasn't it? And, you know, Sucker Punch is obviously now fully owned by Sony. So, who owns Rocket Robot on Wheels? Also, which Sly is your favourite? 3. I think 3 is my favourite one. Where's this last bard? You'd think they would have taken his cane away.
Sly, can you read me?
How I missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
The cane is part of his anatomy now. Probably. Okay. Off to the safe house. Look, we can actually do ninja shit when we're cutting about the place. Not like, unlike when we're playing as Bentley, which is just annoying. Can Sly even fight without his cane? I don't think he can, actually, no. You guys have to leave me alone, I'm away home. What's my work schedule like? Just 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, pretty normal.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower. Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs,
I love how Sly is the only one watching this right now.
For the big guy.
Right, can I buy this dash thing that you were telling me about? Size, disable, adrenaline burst. Okay, yeah, right. Oh, I don't have enough! Mints. Okay, I literally just need a little bit more to. Let's just get like 1,000 now so that Bentley can get that. Do I like Sly 4? Feel like you may have answered this before. Sorry. Yeah, I liked Sly 4. It was a good game. Do you prefer Jack or Sly? At this point, I think I definitely say Sly. Years ago, I would have said Jack over Sly, but I don't know. I feel like I've came out of that dark spot in my life. I missed some previous play. What happened to Murray? Well, Sly and Murray got kidnapped because Nayla double-crossed us, and Bentley has had to come bust them out. And we want to get some other coins so that we can unlock Bentley's super dash move thing. Fuck! I saw that. Not this time, pal. Right, earlier. Right, we have 1,000 coins anyway. I take it we're not supposed to get up there from here. Jack Pearson was 3 platformers. Yeah, I like the Jack one's the only one I'll say that I kind of like nowadays. And I still do like Jack 2 and 3, but I kind of notice the flaws in them a bit more these days, you know?
Right. Those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue. The guards walk
Oh
on
god,
by,
what's happening with Sly there?
I hit him from behind. You're a genius.
That is
That's also
that is a emulation glitch for sure. It's heartbreaking how many people now write off Jack 2. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know, I'm sure that Jack still has, like, a large fan base and shit, but I can just speak for myself. I'm not that about most of them these days. I haven't played Daxter on the PSP in years, but I do remember really liking it. Fuck.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
Should I have left Murray Bentley rather so alone? He's fine. I don't know how much Naughty Dog really cares about bringing back their old shit, you know? I mean, I feel like we would have seen something Jak and Daxter related if they wanted to. I mean, Insomniac obviously gave a shit, and so did Sucker Punch, really. They themselves didn't make a new Sly game, but at least, you know, it exists, so... Ah, shite. Bentley's gonna get fun out. Damn it. Naughty Dog shouldn't be the ones to make a new Jak. The majority of the original staff from the Jak days aren't there anymore, and the current team isn't skilled at making 3D platformers. I mean, I'm sure they could make it if they wanted to, but I just don't think they want to, you know? Oh, fuck.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
Yeah, I'm just fighting the wolf guys. Alright, let's go for it.
Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Games from their legacy franchise. I wish the West was more like Japan and cared about. Well, I mean, it just depends. You know, I mean, Japan can sit on a lot of good shit as well. You know.
The third bomb's in position. I'm en route to set the fourth.
I mean, I've said this before, but you know, every company it's literally impossible for every big company out there to constantly update their all their franchises. You know, like they have to sit on something. That's just how it is, you know.
This bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move.
Alright, this is quite a mob right here. Well, again, you know, like Sony, they have like a lot of... I feel like, see when you're a console maker, because Sega kind of had this problem as well. I think there's this sort of like pressure to constantly be like making new things, okay? Like Nintendo don't really...
I'm moving to the other side of the bridge.
Nintendo don't really follow that, admittingly, but when Sega was making consoles, and definitely like Sony and Microsoft, you know, there's just this desire to like keep making new shit, I feel like. They seem to be up their arse nowadays. I would argue they'd always been up their arse for a tune. I mean, when I think of like modern day Sony, I suppose the thing that comes to mind, at least recently, is how they like to censor everything. Like, what was the game that got censored? Oh yeah, there was that game, that horror game recently got censored.
The last charge is set. Let's get out of here. That takes care of the power to the security system.
Hey. Right. I just need some liquid. Be right back. Okay. Devil May Cry. Oh my god, I remember about that CW. That was so bullshit. I remember seeing like the censorship of that fucking game. Oh my god. I don't know why Sony does that to themselves, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense that, you know, that they censor shit like that. What does chat consider to be the best Konami game, by the way? My favorite Konami game is either Metal Gear Solid 2 or Rocket Knight Adventures. One of those two, I think. Yeah. I love how Sony was like, oh, like a sex scene in Last of Us 2 is fine. But oh no, can't have big anime. But yeah, like everybody's pointed out that double standard hookah, and like it's not just that, because again they're like, I don't get it, because it goes all over the place. Like everybody starts talking about it, you know. Like I remember, what was it? There was that game, Omega Labyrinth, I think it was, and there was a logo where the like infinity symbol was above, like, was just below this anime girl's face, and it was obviously like to look like titties. You know, that logo was not allowed to be on the PlayStation, right? Here, I have a friggin' Metal Gear Rising wall scroll here. I've had that for years. Yeah, I really like Metal Gear Rising. And 4. 4 as well. Yeah, I really wish they'd, like... Because I remember hearing about, like, that new Sakura Wars game. Obviously, that's a PS4 exclusive. There was a lot of, like, rumors that that game got censored a bit. Obviously, there's no other versions. My fucking god, we got shot ages a long way there. There's no other versions for us to compare it to, but... yeah, they don't go super hard on the fan service in that game, to be fair. Although I think that certain playthroughs got banned because of a certain, like, bath scene. Because one of the staples of Sakura Wars is that you can always, like, spy on the girls when they're taking a bath. And I think doing it with the oldest and most well-endowed of the girls, I think if you uploaded that, your channel got, like, a warning or something. Sonny had a real hard-on for Abby back then. Like, again, I know nothing about The Last of Us, okay? That is definitely a series where I'm like, nope, I don't need to play that, cheers. But I have no idea what is... I have no idea why people... Like, I got the spoiler, I'll not say it, but I know what Abby does, alright? And it's like, yeah, with the... I got nothing, sorry. Right, where to next? I didn't like the first Last of Us, and I've heard enough horror stories about the second one that I'm not going to like that either. I mean, it sounds like, all things considering, right, Last of Us 2 is probably, like, just as good as the first one, but there's, like, a decision with the story that not a lot of fans liked. That's the one I'm getting.
I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
I played up to a certain point, Bandicoot, and I just like I know I'm really like downplaying and sounding like a right snarky prick when I say this, but Last of Us made me so like there was no joy in that game, you know. And I don't know, I just don't like it when I don't have anything to care about in a game other than like feeling miserable all the time. All right. So I kind of just was like, I don't need to play this. I'm good. Is still find the new Sakura Wars being PS exclusive rather bizarre. Wonder if Sony folk in the credits have anything to do with it. I don't know, Objective, like... I think Sega really wanted to bring that series back, and it didn't really work out the way they wanted to. But at the very least, yeah, that game should get on other platforms, you know? Like, at least bring it over to PC. There's literally no reason not to do it. Ah, shit. Yeah, well, I heard like I heard like the Japanese fan base wasn't really big fans of the game in general either. Again, I didn't like the game either, but I wish it was I wish it got another chance, you know. And I feel like it going to PC or something is probably the best thing it can get right now, you know. If it was ever gonna get a better chance, or even like on Xbox, just put it on Game Pass, let enough people play it, you know. I guess. Wonder if it was like Shenmue 3 where Sony would pay for exclusivity but didn't fund it. Like, Sony was definitely like up close with Sega a lot in some of those games, you know, because like Negotia in particular was very he doesn't work at Sega anymore, but he in particular was very, like, insistent on, like, Sony platforms, you know? Because you remember that the Yakuza series was, like, PlayStation exclusive for the longest time as well. They got a lot of success in Japan on PlayStation, but obviously PlayStation 4... Oh, man! Oh god, big fucking spiders after me. Do you have the alarm clock power-up? It's very useful in this mission. I don't think I do, Bandicoot. I mean, I did get an anime, but I don't think it went well. Yeah, like, what I think happened to is, like, Sega really just wanted that franchise to be back and to be big, you know? They pulled out all the stops with that game. There was a manga, there was an anime, there was the stage play came back, loads of merch along with that PS4 game, and... Again, I don't think it did bad, but it didn't do great, and Sega was looking for it to do great, you know?
Who goes there? Huh? Where are my gods?
They should port the game to PS5, yeah. Didn't really look cheap. Yeah, Sakura Wars is a very gorgeous game, you know? Like, it was funny, like, I remember the game would always come up in discussion with certain Sonic fans, you know, that, you know, didn't, like, know anything about Sega other than, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, because obviously Sakura Wars was, like, one of the first games to run on Hedgehog Engine 2 after Sonic Forces, and it looked, like, gorgeous, you know? You would hear so many Sonic fans talk about how Hedgehog Engine 2 was this terrible engine because it made Sonic Forces Sonic Forces was made in the engine. Anything it was by association, basically. It was made to. Why can't I get words out? Fucking hell, Donald. Sorry. Basically, Hedgehog Engine 2 is really pretty, okay? Look at Sakura Wars and some other games as well. I actually found out the other day, by the way. I didn't realize this before, and I don't know, this is a bigger deal to me than I thought it was, but Phantasy Star Online 2, that game isn't on Hedgehog Engine. Like, I thought for the longest time the PSO2, the original, the base game, ran on, like, Hedgehog Engine 1, and when they made, like, New Genesis, the new game, that was the game being ported over to Hedgehog Engine 2, but no, it's apparently something else. Like, I don't know, but the timing seemed, like, so perfect, that and the fact that Sonic Team were the ones that originally, like, made PSO2, you know? It just felt like, okay, it can't not be Hedgehog Engine, but yeah, apparently it wasn't. Why were people saying that the game was developed by Sonic Team just because the devs used Hedgehog Engine 2? What do you mean, CW? Talking about, like, Sakura Wars or Phantasy Star Online? Sakura Wars. Well, the thing is, right, from how I understand it, CW, there are two studios at Sega, consumer division studios, called, like, CS1 and CS2. CS1 is effectively Ryuga Gotoku Studio, and CS2 is effectively, like, Sonic Team. But the thing about these studios is that they don't just work on, like CS2 is made up of more than just Sonic Team, okay? They also have, like, the Puyo Puyo guys, and they have this other developer there that made, like, the Sakura Wars game. They also made, like, Valkyria Chronicles. So, for the sake of, like, giving something a name, you know, it's much easier to call it, like, Sonic Team than it is, like, CS2, you know? The same with RGG Studio. Now, RGG is more like, they use their logo more freely on the stuff that they did. Like, you can find the RGG logo on Super Monkey Ball, for example, you know? So, yeah. CS3 was absorbed by CS3. Yeah, CS3, from what I understand, got, like, split between both of them, but majority of them went to CS2, and that team was the ones that made, like, Sakura Wars, basically. So, yeah. I'm obviously quite fascinated by how my favorite company works with its developers and stuff, you know? But again, you know, it's like, it just felt so weird to me that... It sounds like such a... It shouldn't matter what engine a game is using, unless it has, like, some legit bad things for the development, but it's just so weird to me that that game doesn't fucking use Hedgehog Engine. I'll see you. I don't know, Leon. Don't question it. Jerry Bye Hookah, thanks for dropping in. Remember Havoc Engine. Was that the thing that... Was that Sonic 06 Havoc Engine? Like, what else used the Havoc Engine? Because I remember that logo. I can't remember what other games would use it. Every Sonic game since 06. No, because didn't Shadow the Hedgehog and Heroes use the same engine as Sonic Adventure 2 for the Dreamcast? Because I remember reading that they used that engine quite a bit even after the Dreamcast had been discontinued. I don't know, Bandicoot. I'm not even really noticing, to be honest. Shite. Fucking scary ass spider lady. There she fucking is. Thought they stopped using it, but no, Forces did use Havoc. Yeah, isn't Havoc like a physics engine, technically, not a graphics engine? I don't know fully how it works, but yeah. It's also Irish. There you go, Toho. Crash Team Racing uses the Havoc engine, Jesus. Yeah, I suppose if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, little Miss Contessa. There we go.
What? Huh? Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're on fire.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
Spider-Gwen if she became female. Oh, jeez. Alright, gonna get up early for tomorrow. Have a good cheery bye for Everton. Thanks for dropping in. Right, still a couple more jobs with Sly. Is the next part the heist? I don't think it is. Has Sly ever killed anyone?
Hey, Sly, in order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get
I don't think he...
thrown into
Has he?
solitary confinement.
Maybe he has. Shit.
That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
The stealth moves kill guards, alright. So Sly is a cold, heartless killer. He has no honor.
Psst, Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice, and I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
I mean, did Clockwork really die? Isn't his hatred, like, so unbelievably great that it can't be killed? Or some shit like that? They're deserving of it, Duck. The guards, the guards and people Sly steals from are very terrible people in the first place. Oh, well, that's okay then. Thank you for clearing that up, Bandicoot. Hello, Ikari. Hello, Ariel Gary, how are you? Greetings from Argentina. Nice. I don't understand much English, but I like this game. This game is pretty good. It is very good indeed. I actually raided a Spanish streamer the other day there who was also playing Sly 2. He had like 2 viewers and I raided him with like 20, and I feel like I gave him a little heart attack. I felt quite bad afterwards because obviously he didn't speak too much English, and everybody was suddenly typing in English, and I was just like, oh fuck, should I have done that? Clockwork is dead, but his corpse lives on in pieces. Yeah, pretty much. Well, they smashed his heart and all his cybernetic enhancements. What's this? Oh yeah, it's the jump. Should I put on some Yakuza music again? I feel like I should put Yakuza music on whenever I do, like, a Bentley brawl. A Murray brawl, rather. Hold on. Right, which song should I put on? Somebody pick one. I Believe in You. Is that a Yakuza song that I'm not aware of? Hold on. I'll look it up. I Believe in You. Yakuza 5. What song's this? I don't remember this, but yeah, let's go over this one. When does this play? Is this Baba's feed? Alright, okay. Well, we did escape from prison with Baba, so I guess it makes sense. Music fits, yeah. What's the name of the song in Judgment during the ADDC Gauntlet? That's called Penumbra, yeah. It gets remixed in Lost Judgment too. That's one of the best songs, yeah.
50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that anti-social enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary? Bring it on!
Alrighty. Let's put the normal music back on. Hold on. That was fun. Yeah, I think that's definitely going to be a thing now. Whenever we get into a fight with Murray, we have to put on Yakuza music. I love how the music works with this bit of him talking. Right, is there a... Oh yeah, we can buy the thing for Murray, actually, for Bentley, fuck. There we go. Does that mean you did that with him when you fought? I did Bandicoot. That's what started actually. We played Daigo's theme when we were fighting Rajan, and it worked really. It fit really well actually. You know. this will do.
Sly, I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures.
It's not that hard, Sly.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
Can I see it from here? It's not the most complicated algorithm if it's just 3 numbers, you know. Next one, get over from Kiwami 1. We'll see how we get on. When's the next Murray fight? Who can tell me that? Chapter 3, password Maria. The heist. Alright, okay. The heist is next, right? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Maybe you playing all this Yakuza music here will inspire Sega to team up with Sony to make Sly 5. I don't think we need to get Sega in to help make Sly 5. I'd rather they went ahead and made a fucking Jet Set Radio You know, if Sega's gonna make something cel-shaded, you know, use the Hedgehog Engine 2 to make a Jet Set Radio game, okay? You see how pretty Sakura Wars looks with that cel-shaded shit? Do that with Jet Set Radio, Sega. Moan. Or maybe we could have like a Sly Cooper and Rouge crossover game. Why the fuck not? Actually, you know what's funny? You know what I actually checked out the other night there? I was watching, I actually went and checked out a Death Battle. You know, because we were talking about that the other day there. And the latest Death Battle that they've put out there is actually Saitama from One Punch Man versus Popeye. And I remember seeing that and being like, I need to watch that. And it was such a good video, by the way. Highly recommend it. Hello, Ramura. Ramura, was that you that liked what it... Somebody, like, I can't remember if it was like a reply or a like or something. Somebody interacted with me on Twitter. Was that you? Like somebody called Ramura. I guess that is you, yeah? Damn it. Oh man, I've fucked up already. How have I fucked up this bad? Why the fuck are you guys here? No, I'm gonna have to do this again, like, shit. Alright, fair enough then. Could at least pickpocket them before offing them. Heck, I just want to get this code. Oh my god. I just want to get this code quickly, Leon. Are we trying to, like, hack the Contessa's encryption algorithm ourselves? I think I need this guy, don't I? I do. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I've learned. We grow from our mistakes. Shut the fuck up. Prick. Right, I think the game wants me to be up there. Oh, look, Arabelle. That's most convenient. Shay! I suppose that was one way to get his attention. I have no idea what that number is, but fuck it. It could be 707 or 101, who knows? Even if it doesn't, you need Sly to photograph the numbers. Yeah, well, I think that's what he was like. I think he knows that, Leon, yeah. We were just like saying, I'm just ripping the pish because it's not a very complicated algorithm if it's just 12 numbers to encrypt it. I remember at my job, actually, we had this database that had passwords encrypted on it, and we always had like this login, and basically when I was developing, I had to like sort of copy that data, that password, to like to a different database, and it was like a random string of like numbers and letters. It was encrypted, right? But I knew that the password, when it was decrypted, was just password. You know, it was just like password all lowercase. And I remember I was at the computer with my boss one time, and we saw that string of characters. It was like 60, it was a big string of characters, and I was just looking at it, it's like, oh yeah, that's a password, hold on, let me just copy that over. And he's like, do you work for DARPA, Donald? Reading encrypted shit. Where is this last gen? Oh my god, that's miles away. Wow. Actually, I don't even want to go there, do I? Let's just walk around. As much as I've loved like a dragon, I shouldn't have played first as my... it doesn't really spoil that much, Ramira. There's a few little things, but I wouldn't say that it stops you from enjoying like the other games in the series. How far are you in Yakuza 3? I take it this isn't high enough. Oh, come on. Knackers. Motherfucker. Where am I going? How's that I get up there? You'd think I would have adapted to this fucking... this fucking inverted camera menu, but I haven't. Perfect. Fuck off. Oh. It hurts. What's this you got here? Shouldn't ask this question, but to a Sonic fan, does Sonic shit, to quote Aaron from Game Grumps, okay? Like, don't listen to Aaron from Game Grumps in regards to Sonic, right? The man has literally, like, made a living and has cemented himself in the Sonic community, and he doesn't even fucking like him, like, genuinely, because that's what so many Sonic fans are. They all think like him, you know? They are obsessed with the character in the games, but they've built this reputation of, like, hating them, you know? So, yeah, that's why he gets invited to all the Sonic stuff and whatnot. For example, I know the barkeep really is. Well, that's like, you'll wait and see. You really haven't been spoiled too much, Rumor. I'll just say that, don't worry. That barkeeper, it was weird, but I don't know, it's not too bad. Also, I was super happy to fight her in Like a Dragon. I am happy he is continuing his kart racing dream. Yeah. How old is he now? I wonder where his kid is, in fact. Like, yeah, like, that's a good example of a character in the game that, you know, got, like, a bit too popular. Because obviously he was introduced in Zero, and the next new game after Zero was 6, and he does actually show up in Yakuza 6, but it's weird considering the timeline, you know what I mean? It's disrespectful towards another character. I'd love to talk to you about that, CW, but I can't. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, actually. He's sick. Alright, yeah. He was a 29-year-old virgin. Aye. But, you know, no danger. Know that, like, know that Mars, that Kiryu's, like, 50 now, and, like, you know, he's still a virgin, so... You know, no shame, no shame. Wait till you stream like a Dragon, then I'll say it. I wonder when I'll get round to that, CW, actually. Because let me tell yous, right? Like, I will definitely stream a Yakuza game sometime in the near future, but I feel like I have this weird desire right now to play through Yakuza 5. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I haven't played like the PC re-release of Yakuza 5, and I did stream 0 through 4, you know? A part of me just wanted to say fuck it and start from 0 again, and there was that time where I tried to skip right to 6, because I haven't played 6 since it came out, and I've still not really played it since it came out, but I don't know, I kind of want to, like, jump right ahead to 5 for some reason. What do you think? Should we go with Yakuza 5? I mean, big game. Big game. I'd probably, like, stream something alongside that, really. Oh, yeah, he's literally... Kazuma Kiryu is, like, literally... You know, it's not even... Look, I'm not gay, but... He's literally, like, every woman's... Like, he's... Look at him. He's good with kids, you know? He'd never cheat on you. He's the perfect guy, you know? Like... Ooh, taking a wee flush, you know? Now, start with 0. Hello, Aaron. Virgin is censored to... wait, really? You can't say... No, you can say virgin, can't you? Like, do you just type out virgin? What does it tell you? Hold on. No, it's virgin is fine. I could probably see Twitch being all upset about that, like... It's censored. No, everybody's typing it in. You sure you're spelling that right, Rimura? No, you're taking the piss. In the chat, I can literally see virgin. All right, he's just trying to get me to say virgin a lot. Is there anything? Yeah, there's one last in we slay. Then we go on to the heist. Can you type cunt? Yeah, you can type cunt. I definitely uncensored cunt. Indeed. I'm with Virgin Media, actually, for my internet. You know, they phone me, like, all the time trying to get me, like, upgrade my package, and I can never be arsed to do it. It's like, you get these, probably sounds familiar, I get these fucking, calls saying, oh, you can, like, get a phone package, a TV package, and internet for less than what you're paying this week. And it's a good deal, but I don't want to pay for a fucking, like, line rental or installation fee. I just want good internet. I don't watch telly and I don't have, like, a landline phone number. And I don't know, I just get, like, I get mad when I'm on the phone with... when I'm supposed to be the one getting service, I should say. I answer the phone at work and actually provide service. I'm professional, you know, I'm good at that. Not to toot my own horn there, but I'm, like, really good at with customers on the phone, alright? But when I'm the customer on the phone and I get, like, slightly bad service, I rage, you know? Anita is a cunt. Yes, she is. Again, I'm waiting for the time, right? Because I think it's inevitable. I think society will eventually start to... like, accept the word cunt as, like, politically incorrect, and if you use it, you're, like, a bad person, you know? Kind of like the word retarded, you know? You're not allowed to say that anymore. But, like, I'm just waiting for that to happen to cunt, and I will die on that hill, you know? I will be like, no, I'm no stop saying cunt, fuck you. Cunt is the best word ever. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. Hello. I think that's worth a few bob. Right, where the fuck is this last mission? Right, there they are. Can I get over here? I can't. Just as good as fuck. If that word got cancelled, then New Zealanders would leave the planet. Does New Zealand like the word cunt a lot? I hope the Canadian trackers protest. What the fuck is that, Toho? Yeah, where the fuck is Cool Breeze, alright? I literally have a Papa John's pizza here, alright? I was gonna show him. I even got a Greg's earlier, right? Look. I literally have, like, Greg's and Papa John's shit right here, and Cool Breeze is nowhere to be seen. How fucking inconsiderate, you know? If the word cunt gets cancelled, then so should the word twat, because technically they mean the same thing. I always thought it was weird that the word twat was, like, bad. It doesn't sound bad to me. You know? Like, I don't know. It doesn't... Because, again, it's in that sort of, like, area along with cunt, you know? Like, there are some people that feel like cunt is worse than the word fuck, you know? And people feel like twat is worse than fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I guess anything that can be used to describe a fanny is, like, bad, you know? Fuck. Oh, where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? I have no idea. Oh, truckers, right. Oh, there's a Canadian truckers protest going on now, okay. Why, what is it? Are they all upset? I remember I once said twat in school. My teacher told me I couldn't say that, so I said twit straight after, and she said that's better. Oh, jeez. True Scott here, distracting him by talking about swear words. we were reciting something that earlier that was put in like the Scottish Duckfails Discord, right? Someone posted this thing because you know how I'll read it out again because it's quite funny. You know how Vladimir Putin's balls are a topic of discussion on this stream, right? Well, somebody put this up here. It's like a picture, apparently somewhere in Scotland, no idea. And it's a picture of Vladimir Putin with some balls for a chin, alright? And I need to make that an emote if I ever become an affiliate. And it says right here, "Oi Putin, own your trolley, you glaikit-looking huffy wee ball bag." And yeah, I thought that was brilliant. See, look at that ball bag and big words, eh? And there's a Perry Boz of a Vladimir's chin right there. It's great, like. How do I get over there? Purple burglar alarm. There, I did it. My heart was racing a little bit there, though. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Marshall. We were talking about Vladimir Putin's balls again. Marshall. Ball bag. Again, you meant that. Aye. Fuck off. I mean, one that I always think of is, do you guys remember when, like, Joker came to Smash Brothers? And there was, like, I can't even remember what song it was. I think it was, like, Beneath the Mask, and the singer kind of does a little improvisation thing. And she says a word, that sounds a bit like retarded, and the fucking, like, Kotaku went mental about it, presumably. And I say presumably because apparently the author of that article came out and was basically said that I wasn't allowed to retract it because it's the sort of thing that gets loads of clicks, you know? And aye, it was such a, like, a non... What am I trying to say here? It was such like it was a slow news week, basically, is what I'm saying, you know? We live on an island, so at least it will be harder for Putin to invade us. We'll just keep, like, going on about his balls. Like, who does remember that? It was a funny as fuck stream, like, I was playing Ocarina of Time, I think, and Vladimir Putin's, like, left nut and right nut were in, and they were trying to, like, troll the chat, but we just trolled them back. Oh, it was a good time. Yeah. I think we should, like, make... I think we should make some accounts for Hillary Clinton's fanny and Boris Johnson's arsehole, you know? But we don't make them like troll things, okay? We actually make them like very nice, like Twitch, like chat participants, you know? Like they get on very well with everybody, but they're literally called Boris Johnson's arsehole. And fuck Hillary Clinton's fanny. Theresa May's tits. That's a good gin. This stream is going places. I know, Leon. I'm trying to, like, steer clear by talking about the actual horrible shit in the world right now by talking about politicians' private parts, alright? I'm trying to establish what you get when you come to this stream, okay? You know what you get, alright? And you all love it. The Biden X Trump, yeah, we are. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Right, I need to get in there apparently. Duck, I don't know if you know this, but the word bollocks is a lot more offensive in Ireland than it is in Britain. Now I do know, I guess. I mean, it is always like funny when you're in like a call with like some Americans and you say the word cunt, because it means like a lot worse over there than it does over here as well. You know, like they'll say cunt, but it's a much more like I feel like if the word cunt ever gets cancelled, I feel like it's definitely going to come out of America. Of course it'll come out of fucking America. Some comedian is going to have a Netflix special, they're going to say the word cunt, there's going to be conversation about it, Netflix will issue some sort of apology, the people on Twitter will get a huge power boner and try to push it further and further, and they'll eventually win. And then, give it a few months, anybody that actually still uses the word cunt is seen as some sort of bigot. Well, you know what? Those people are cunts. Oh, fuck off. Let's keep distracting Duck about swear words and politician privates. Oh my god. Right. I'm gonna change the subject, alright? Name you're talking about politicians' privates, alright? So no, they're not back, Lelia. We were just talking about them though. Right, up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Amazon has the show The Boys. Billy Butcher, favorite words, cunt. Bro, Twitter is silly. They go after Netflix comedians despite the fact that it's just humor. Right, how'd you get out of there? You know, ironically, Marshall, I have my own safe space on Twitter. Like, there's certain, like, things that I block out on my own timeline. Usually anything to do with, like, politics or cancel culture or anything like that shit. It's just gaming news and memes I see, and anything of the sort, I just, like, block it out. I even have, like, good friends that I have muted on Twitter because they retweet or tweet something political every once in a while, which they're obviously allowed to do, but it's just, I'm just like, nope, I don't need to see this. I don't come here for this. Today is Stardew Valley's birthday. How long's that been out for?
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower.
Alright, cool, cool.
Giant attack robot.
Still not played it.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to disable retweets entirely. I'm just saying there are definitely people that like go on there to vent about certain things, and that's definitely not what I do on there.
That's an accurate summation. Get clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means the lightning bolt is on the way.
Be careful, remember what Mother taught you about going near lightning rods during a storm. Yeah, we learn about it in school. But it's red lightning, so it's fine. It means it's not as bad as blue lightning. I watched Avatar. Simmer down, Toho. I know that sucks, but again, I don't think going on about it in some guy's stream that's debating about the ethical consistency of swear words is the right place to vent about that. Just saying, you know. I see you slide the stick out his tongue. I don't know. Does he? Maybe a standstill or something. Fuck, I've not seen this before. Right, what does that do here again? Hey, Barto. Right, was that one over there, I suppose. Probably should have done that right off the bat. Let's get rid of this guy, he's getting on my tits. Also, I've still been playing the shit out of Grandia. Played that for a good wee bit tonight. Probably spend all day tomorrow playing it as well. It's good shit. It's funny, actually, because I'm playing the fan-translated Sega Saturn version, there's all this shit that had to have gotten censored for the Western release in the PS1. And I remember this bit where you go into a room where you've got a... Because the game has, like, these three... what are they, like, sergeants or whatever? That are, like, all waifus, you know? And you have to go into, like, this room by looking in for a vent. And to pick up a password. Well, I was playing on the Sega Saturn version. They're all half naked. It's a changing room, you know? And all the other party members are calling you a degenerate for watching lassies getting changed, but you've got to listen for the password, you know? I'm like, oh. Yeah, Sony wouldn't have wanted that on the PS1 back in the day. The only thing I don't like about this one is you have to fire the rods by looking at the...
strikes to find the other rods.
Why Tessa's birds, giant vultures are scum, plain and simple. My word, Bandicoot, what did vultures do to you? I know they're kind of like predators and shit, but still. What's that film where the vultures are like... Oh, it was Snow White, yeah. Because there's they two vultures that just sort of like follow the like queen around because they know that she's about to kill something and they're gonna get some food, you know? Oofed. Where's the last? No, there's quite a few actually. Shit. I always think of the Jungle Book vulture saying, I don't know, what do you want to do? I know that there was vultures in the Jungle Book, but they're kind of, they're actually goodies, are they no? Are they no like humanized, if you will? It's been so fucking long since I watched that film. Actually, wait, are they? Oh my god. They were supposed to be the Beatles. I could probably see that, to be honest. Oh fuck, I'm actually dead. Is their favorite song from Yakuza? Is their favorite song from Yakuza you liked? Okay, I take it you're asking my favorite Yakuza song is. I don't know. There's a lot of great ones, you know? Actually, because of that, since that last stream, guys, you all got me, like, listening to Daigo's theme a lot. In fact, you know what? I'm probably going to be at this level for a little bit. Let's put on some Yakuza music. What do you fancy? Go on, throw me some suggestions. In fact, I will put on... Let's do Penumbra, actually. We were going to put this on for Murray's next fight, but sod it. Here we go. These guys won't stop coming on us! I wonder what the original Japanese audio of that is like. As long as you are happy is my fave, Majima singing to Makoto. Oh yeah, that song that Majima sings in a... Was it Kiwami? that he sings that song, or Kiwami 2? Yeah, that's a hell of a song, that. It's the way he sings it, Tay. It's so very Majima. The Judgment English dub is very underrated. This isn't the song I'm thinking of, by the way. Is it? No, it isn't. Where is it? Oh wait, it's not Penumbra, it's something else. Fuck. I got the fucking game wrong. Alright, here we go. I must just back in me time have a picture of Saga. Ah, you Saga a lot, of course. Rep. Yeah, Sly. Unless we're punching shit with Murray, yeah, the Yakuza music doesn't with Sly doesn't really fit, does it? Yeah, you were talking about this earlier, weren't you, CW? This is called Final Destination. Sorry, I said it was Penumbra before. I was wrong. It's called Final Destination. Picture of Aoki. Oh God. The young master. Nice one to carry. We need sneaking music. I mean, there is the. Oh, actually, you know what? This'll work. Hold on. Here we go. I actually really like this tune. This is the tailing theme from Judgment. For Sly, you could play some Shemi music. Maybe after this, yeah. Be honest, Duck. In both the original and Kiwami 1 of Yakuza, how nice was I to Haruka? I was very nice to Haruka, apart from the part where Kiryu slaps her over the face. Free roam. Ah, yes, indeed, CW. Right, where's this last gen? Oh man, actually, wait, is that? That's up there, isn't it? Shit. Right, this actually works out really. This is really good music, actually, to go with Sly. The Cop Girl in Kiwami 2. What, Sayama? This music. Is there a way to get, like, up over here that I'm just, like, being stupid about? Like, I can't get under this fence. Sly could totally squeeze under this fence, but there's no way to, yeah? I love the Kamurocho Hills theme from the end of Kiwami. What, you mean like the Goro Majima anthem? That saxophone theme from Yakuza 4. I think I know which one you're talking about. Maybe it would work, yeah. Now I want to see, like, some of the stealth sections from Lost Judgment, and someone dubs in the sort of, like, tiptoe sound effect from Sly Cooper when Yagami is up close to somebody. Alright, that's the end of that. Let's put on something else. Is this it? I think this is it, yeah. Me to do Yakuza music and Jack or Rad shit? Probably, if it fits, you know. I'm down for anything. Sly Cooper, patriarch of the Cooper family, a Tojo clan subsidiary. Like, I think I've talked about this before, but I always had, like, I always thought it would be really cool if Ghost of Tsushima had, like, a DLC episode where you actually meet Kiryu, like, in 1274 Japan, you know? Like, just have, not call him Kiryu, but just have, like, the same model, the same character, but you fight alongside him in Ghost of Tsushima. I remember always thinking that'd be cool as shit if that was to happen. Weird that it doesn't one-hit kill you, actually.
Like I said, giant attack robot. Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Tank. Step 1. We use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks. I'll jump in and drive while you keep out of sight by crawling underneath. With some luck, the guards won't notice anything out of the ordinary and open the prison gates for us. We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's cell block. Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis.
Right, so there's going to be a fighting section with Murray, right? Could maybe do For Faith, or is there another? Is there another one we could play? Hold on, I'll turn the music back up now. It's kind of like... I have to keep turning the volume back up, obviously. Because we don't want to miss out on the slime music either, don't we? I should have shitloads of stuff to sell now, actually. Not shitloads, but ah well. I'll take my leave now. See you, Patriarch Duck of the Scottish Duck Clan. Thank you, Ramura. Thanks for dropping in. See you after. Instead of risking Murray, wouldn't it be easier to find a new third member? Dear oh dear.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
The Murray. Why do I always miss with these fucking darts, by the way?
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving.
This has got to be quite nerve-wracking for Sly, like.
Try to keep up and stay out of sight. We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it.
The final boss play, for whose sake? For whose sake? Neela's just kind of a psychopath, as you know.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay.
Original, not Kiwami. No, the original's shite. Kiwami version is way better.
I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Spouters. Just think, these are maybe like the Contessa's little babies or something.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Like I know it's the same song, but it's crazy how much better it sounds
To be honest,
in
I'm not sure
Kiwami.
how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
Those spikes smart, eh? Like, do you find it strange that they released Sly 3 a year after this game? Why would that be strange? I mean, Insomniac and Naughty Dog were pretty good at pumping out sequels within a year, you know? Actually, didn't Sly 1 only come out a year after Sly 2 as well? Slide 3 was the best because the boat level and the plane level. You know, it's... Again, I always say Slide 3 is my favorite, but I actually don't remember too much about it, funnily enough. I can't wait to get around to Let's Play, streaming that one, like. Wish there was more content in that game. I mean, Slide 3 isn't particularly short, is it? It's shorter than 2. I don't remember it being, like, overly short, but yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some bits of Slide 2 that can feel long, for sure. Spider babies. Fuck you, spider babies! They only feel long because of your terrible gameplay. Alright, Bandicoot. Alright. Not pulling any punches, I see, eh? Going right below the belt. Sly has 8. I suppose then, but again, you know, it's I just don't remember it being feeling like too short. Maybe it is. I really can't remember, but I do definitely remember having the most fun with Sly 3. Now poor Duck's got to go all the way back up. Watch this, by the way. This is exactly what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna jump over here to these fucking spider babies, and the exact same thing is gonna happen, right? Watch. 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 Okay, Sutton stopped me anyway. Thank you, Bandicoot. I think you're no bad too. Why is that a day here again? How hard is the first Yakuza on the PS2 to emulate, I wonder? It's probably a pain in the arse. Not saying I would stream it, but it would make for a good laugh, wouldn't it? What am I doing here?
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Hello, by the way, Owell, son of... There. Don't think I said hello to you. How you doing? Peking duck was too good. No girls tonight. Is that because you're a virgin, Oren? Right. Uh-oh.
Oh, that looks looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and...
Were the noodles all hard as fuck? Not even, like, dipped in any
You said
water?
Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was
Spice.
feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice, and he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Alrighty, time to do some hacking. Right, I wasn't paying attention to anything Murray just said. What is it we do here? I don't care much for Elden Ring, to be honest. Hello, disorientate. Yeah, I clickbaited the stream. You know, like that. Sorry about that. Right, that one's moving. Right, what am I doing here? I fucked up. A hippo tripping on drugs. Well, he's probably like always hungry. Alright, for one thing. Have to go to the terminals higher up. Okay. How do I get higher up? Shit. So they got Murray hooked on spice, kind of like the French Connection to where they need information from Popeye. What does that mean? Alright, I know what this is. The Murray needs to hang with that. Imagine if you clicked the stream as Elden Ring, but it was actually... I should do that, yeah. Like, maybe on April Fools or whatever. Like, I'll maybe, like, do a CSGO or whatever the most popular game on Twitch is, and I'm actually just playing Balan Wonderworld. That'd be a good one. Why am I so stupid? Oh, wait, there. Hello. They got Popeye addicted to... You're not allowed to type heroin, Marshall. Then let him go cold so he would tell them secret information.
Okay,
oh, shit.
I'm hacking the laser barrier.
Alright, time to do our near automatic shit. Yeah, what is that? Why does Bentley's logo keep flashing? It's gotta be an emulation glitch, right? No, it's popping up lately. Alright. Maybe this is just the game being very meta or something. It recognizes that I'm playing a pirated copy.
on the hypno box.
What's that sound? Angry. Get gone.
I recently emulated Secret Agent Clank. Fucking terrible Ratchet. There's a lot of Secret Agent Clank hate around this stream. I like it, you know. Maybe I should just stream that and like remind myself of it. Let that myth be dispelled finally. I definitely liked it more than Size Matters, that's for sure.
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Yeah, I think that's... Again, I've still not played Lost Frontier, but I guess that is fair to say. I'll say it anyway, rather. I tried Size Matters on the Vita and quickly dropped it. Again, I don't even dislike Size Matters that much either, but yeah, I don't know, I thought Secret Agent Clank was good, alright? Fucking sue me.
All clear.
Didn't I say I hated how Secret Agent Clank ended? I don't think I did.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything. Ah!
The writing kind of sucked. I don't know about... Again, I don't know about that either. Like, the bit in Size Matters that I remember, because Size Matters was a bit of a cursed game for me for a long time. And I stopped... I remember exactly where I dropped it, and I dropped it just before the point where the game got really good. Not joking. It's that point when Ratchet goes inside Clank, okay? And stop grinning, you dirty-minded fucks, okay? You know exactly what I mean. Ratchet goes inside Clank, and yeah, it's just a level, you know, and it's actually quite cool, you know. Ratchet is inside me? Oh dear.
There you go. Heads up, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong.
Oh, the bus guys, sorry. Alright. Something just flashed on the screen. That's what I'm saying, Marshall. The Bentley logo during the hacking sections keeps popping up. You know, again, I think it's an emulation issue, but it doesn't seem to happen outside the hacking bits. But I think I did see it there, so hopefully it doesn't become a recurrent thing. Like going mobile. Oh my god, that Ratchet mobile game. Can you play that? Like, is that possible to... I take it is. Owl. I'm gonna call you Owl, because that's what the first part of your name looks like. But yeah. That may be a fun thing to play. Holy shit. The plumber didn't save the day. Well, his kid was there.
Try using Murray's attacks to take him out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
Why does Murray sound like Mr. Blobby?
My head. Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free. And he's got friends. Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Hurry! Lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it.
Alright, if you just want to see For Faith, we'll put on fucking For Faith. Alright, hold on. Well, CW really wants to see For Faith, so... Okay. I think he did CW, Alright, here we go. The theme to Yakuza 4 that you keep asking for. CW, here you go.
Baby, come get me, get me, get me. Baby, come get me, baby, come get me, baby, come get me,
I mean, it is Yakuza music. For those of you that don't know, this is the Japanese theme for Yakuza 4. Which is very contrary to the themes of Yakuza 4.
You lousy, no good head shrieker!
Oh, come on, Murray. We were making such progress during our
The only mental health that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
such disgraceful state. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
She's literally giving birth to spiders right now. Am I doing this right?
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
That wasn't as epic as I thought it would be. That's a nice cutscene, this.
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me. Even the van ride out of town was like a party. Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart. And our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
There we go. Alright. Next bit. See guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda tempted to keep going. Probably wouldn't go too much longer. We're coming up to the 3-hour mark there. And plus I would totally like ruin my streak of having like, you know, 1 episode per stream, but I don't know. I feel like I want to make a bit more progress tonight, so we're gonna keep going. Don't think we'll finish this episode, but who knows? So, yeah. Murray, let me drive. Tell you what though, I am gonna go warm up some pizza and eat that, so I'll be right back for that. Break time, I suppose. See, not enough people know this, right? But see when you get pizza and you leave it out for a while, okay? You put it in the microwave, but you put a glass of water on the plate along with it, so that when you heat it for like a minute, all the like moisture goes into the pizza and it's just like it's fresh out the box again, you know? Not enough people know that trick, so spread the word.
Time for a little
Any bother,
payback.
Bandicoot. Thanks for dropping in,
The
eh?
Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thieves Raccoonist describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
A tangled web. Alright. Paraglide. Actually, we need to have this. Yeah, I need that. I don't have enough money to buy anything else, but no. Actually, do I have it by default? I do, R1, sweet, okay, yeah. This is the only power-up that I legitimately remember thinking, okay, I need to have this.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the Rehabilitation Tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces.
Me danger, Bentley. Oh, fuck off. How dare you turn around at just that precise moment.
The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Nayla's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride.
Alright. Oh, money fuck. How do I get up there? That'll do. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That's gotta be a speedrun strat, that. I was looking through the binocular while grinding. Alright. Looks like metal slug tanks. Maybe a bit, yeah. I go in here?
Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out.
Where the fuck is this thing I need to floaty? Let's see, this is episode 5 we're on, right? Let me think. I know that the next area is Canada. Then the next area is like the Sky Fortress thing, is it no?
Advantage around all these high towers. The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck. Okay, Spike. Head up to the Re-Education Tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the
Oh, okay,
Clockwork
right.
Eyes.
Right. Off to the fuck. Why can't I say that word? Rehabilitation Tower. Who the fuck is this tower again? Those parachutes were also used in Assassin's Creed and worked the exact same way and even broke after each use. It's a bit shite then, isn't it? The sounds of it.
The door is locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Bentley, there's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by
They've
chasing
got your
after
bird all
Spike
chained up.
You learn too much about the Claw Gang and its spice
First of all, CW, Carmelita's not a bird, she's a fox. And second, you know, don't judge, some people are into that shit, you know?
You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's worth will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
Quite right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place and stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
No. I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you could do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her.
Alright, yes, recon photos. I'll take a few.
Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective. The clockwork eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board.
Yes, Leon, we know.
So I can decipher its make.
In retrospect, Sly should have let her reprogram her personality, might have improved. Now, Marshall, alright. Carmelita's fine the way she is, okay? I wouldn't change a thing about her.
Elite Shadow Guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons.
Yeah, I know, Leon. I guess it's just, it comes off as the sort of thing that you would, you know, jump at the opportunity to bring up, so to speak, you know? Especially because you love this game so much, but I guess Carmelita's performance is one of the few things that's just like, I'm gonna duck you in your fox badge. It's not a fish! It's not a fish, alright? I just really like her as a character, alright? Hey, where have I go? Old Terminal, where is that? Oh, is it this thing?
That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. Alright, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
Oh god. What is that? What is that little emoji there?
Has put the castle on high alert. To get at the clockwork eyes, we'll need to subtly manipulate this conflict
Fish is
to
blood,
our
for fuck's
advantage.
sake.
Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security.
No, you're not blocked,
ask him
Leon.
a few questions.
I mean, I can see you anyway.
Meanwhile, Sly and I are going to get a little paranormal. I'll slip into the crypts beneath the castle and put together a bad mojo bomb. It should be enough to destroy the mind shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local ghosts and drop them into Neela's headquarters. Hopefully the near-death experience will inspire her to purchase more mercenary firepower. We've all got our assignments. Good luck.
Alright, one of each. Sweet. Alright, where are we in the world again, by the way? What country is this again? Does anybody remember? Because previously we were in Prague, I think. Maybe. Maybe what? I think I've said before, Toho, but you really don't have to, like, at me. I'm reading the chat, you know? Still Prague. Alright. Oh. Alright. You're replying to friggin' Marshall. Okay.
Alright, Sly. There's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
Yeah, Prague is supposed to be like the ghost capital of the world or something. Who you gonna call? Sly Cooper.
Nice work. Now head outside and I'll fill you in on phase 2. I've modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
Sly sounded like he had a bad throat there, they know. Oh, do I have to go all Project Zero? Yep, Project Zero. I think he says the same thing in the first game when you open one of the vaults though, Leon, right? If I did my math right, and I always do my math right. Ghosts remind you of Grim Fandango. Was there ghosts in Grim Fandango? Like, I know there's those Day of the Dead sort of like thing, but they weren't really... Well, they were also dead, so yeah, I think they probably were ghosts, yeah. That'd probably be a fun game to stream, actually. Big fan of Grim Fandango. You seem to have a lot of foreign friends, don't you, Toho? And you're always bragging about it, eh? Oh, I've got all these pals, they're from all over the place. I kid. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that was like one of Tim Schafer's like reasons for choosing that aesthetic, because it was his first like 3D game that he worked on, and he didn't like the way the early 3D games looked. So he went for that look to sort of like, because it would complement it, you know? Which, you know, something to respect, I suppose. Oh man, it always throws me off that the binocucom, you know, it only like basically points to where the camera is, not to where Sly is facing. It kind of throws me off all the time. Oh shit, I know what that's like, Lelia. Don't worry. Murray is back. Okay, we had a good time and we had a good laugh in the van together. And Murray now lets Bentley drive the van, since he took care of it when he was gone. Shit. The Murray. Basta! And he's gonna jump all the way. Mother of a... There we go. The fuck is he? Where are you, Mr. Ghost? Haha. Zero shot. It's a shame Sony never released a toy for the team van. It would look pretty cool. Actually, when I was away heating up the pizza there, I did grab all the Sly games, because, you know, that's just the thing that I do. Yeah. Look at all this Sly, alright? Fucking... the 4 games in the collection, eh? I don't know, I feel like I've already done this, actually. Sly 2 here comes with includes a demo for Ratchet and Clank 3. Yeah. How do you access this again, actually? I'm loving this Project Zero stream. Me too! Me too. Project Zero, it's good shit. Sorry, my dad's at a wedding. He keeps sending me photos. Ratchet 3 also had the demos for Sly 2. It's like all these Sony studios are all pally with each other, you know? There's my Sly 3 3D glasses. Yes, yes it does. See if I can play like this. I'm gonna give myself the biggest fucking headache. Oh god, that doesn't feel right. I'm not even got like my proper glasses on, so I can barely see it despite having the headache. It's like literally the worst of all of it. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm literally like taking time off my life here. Right, oh god, outright, that's painful. Yes, I do have 3D glasses, so there you go. At least they made the effort to upgrade to like proper 3D for the Sly collection. Oh, Sly 4 was actually in 3D as well. I suppose Sony was really pushing that at the time though. Hello, J-Dot. 3D glasses. Right, we've still not seen Cool Breeze tonight. I only have 2 bits of pizza left. And I would prefer it if he came in while I was eating Papa John's pizza. He's probably spending time with his kids or something. Did it hinder performance? I have no idea. I never played a PS3 game in 3D. I have no idea how good it was, but there was quite a lot of games that like did that at the time. How quickly did that fucking fad die, by the way? I remember Sony was pushing that shit hard. He probably knew. Oh. I just wanted to fuck with him a little, that's all. I mean, this is the annoying thing, right? I'll stream probably at some point next week. He'll come in and say, hey, you got any Papa John's tonight, lol? And it's like, and he'll know, be here to see this, and he'll be all upset. Can I get that from down here? Yes. Keep the box and show it to him. It probably will be there for at least another week. I have this bad habit of when it's like, when I have recyclable stuff, I don't really put it in any bin. I kind of just lay it about my kitchen until recycling bin day comes, and I just pick it all up and put it in a bag, you know? My kitchen definitely looks worst just before bin day for recycling. This game came out today, the camera would have a selfie option. Yeah, everything needs a selfie option, doesn't it? Oh god, is that an emulation glitch? Look at that. Oh, fuck off. Lovely guillotine right here. Actually, does this guillotine know... Ah, there we go. Remember one of my funniest, like, lines I remember hearing in a sitcom? It was Blackadder. It was that episode where he accidentally, like, burns the dictionary and has to rewrite it in one night. And, his friends are like, we can help you fill out the dictionary. And he goes, I appreciate that, sir, but I fear that your assistance would be as useful as a barber shop on the stairs to the guillotine. Right, how many? Just one more. Right, where is it? Aha. Oh, fuck. I probably could have done that more efficiently, but fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get all the way up there, I think. I imagine a shot like this is cool in 3D. You know? I always forget, by the way, Sonic Generations was in 3D. You remember that? Alright, that's all of them.
Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
Drop them down her chimney like surprise! What the fuck? Alright, come on, Neela.
So, the Contessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
Alright, now we go do... Let's do Bentley's level next, I suppose. We could get some more Yakuza music on the go. Alright, this is just a thing now, by the way. Whenever we play as Bentley, we have to put Yakuza music on. And we are going to put on... Oh, what's that song? I keep like forgetting the name of it. Shit. Not this one. No, not that one. Oh, this one? That'll do nicely. You're okay with this? Cool. Clearly, yeah. That was a heat action that Murray just did there. Is it a bad thing? I don't know, the saxophone's quite good. How am I meant to get up there? Thank fuck I bought this thing. So Murray is Sajima, Sly is probably closer to Tanimura and fight style. Who's Bentley closest to? I've probably like Tsukumo from Judgment. Alright, actually he's probably more like Kage the Florist. That's probably Bentley. Carmelita is Carmelita is Kaoru. 100%. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I've said that a lot tonight. How does Murray get up there? Right, need another music. Playing. Alright, CW. Hold on. What even is that one again? Probably recognize it once I hear it. Get over it. Oh, that was a speedrun tactic.
Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot. He's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come. I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things, fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
Not many people are fond of... Really? I can't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I've marked it in your binocular.
Mainly when compared to... I disagree hard. I think the music in Kiwami 1 is miles better. I know there's some people that get a bit iffy about Kiwami 2 because there was a lot of like good music in the original game that had to be cut because of copyrights, but even then, I think Kiwami 2's music is way better. I've heard people complain about the engine. Like, why? It's the exact same as like a bunch of other Yakuza games. What's wrong with the engine? Shimano theme. Okay, hold on. Shame Kiwami doesn't have Receive You. There is a Kiwami version of Receive You CW, and it's actually probably my... I don't know if I want to say it's my favorite version, but it's definitely up there. I love it to death. Something about the physics compared to Zero Engine. I don't know, pass. Shite! Oh my god, look at my health. Oh, I'm fucked, 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 I'm fucked. Fuck, bastard bollocky bums. How did I get rid of that?
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security code to the castle gates,
Oh yeah.
Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this? Talk, you scoundrel!
Tortured. Okay, we're done playing as Murray. We can turn the Yakuza music off now. Sorry, Shimano. Right, I think Bentley's was a bit easier to get to. Is it the heist after this, actually? If it is, that's going to feel quite short. Not that I'm complaining. It's not the heist. Okay, fair enough. Here, what's Bentley's, like, super thing? Why can't I assign R2 to anything, by the way? Am I fucking something up here? Is my R2 button knackered on this controller? Fuck. Well, I think we want this anyway. Bentley with his, like, Sonic shoes.
That's it. I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow.
Huh?
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Huh? No way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler. Touché! Need more time! Watch out!
Okay, Bentley is definitely murdering these things, these guys. There's, like, zero remorse in his, like, sadistic turtle eyes. A quick death. That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
Looks like the spouts run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
Mainly secretly a sociopath.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocular.
If this wasn't a kid's game, that room would look like an abattoir, though. He's a lot more evil in Sly 3. Not really. Oh, I keep accidentally hitting... Where the fuck's the crypt? Right, now how does one get up there? Bye, Marshall. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it makes me wonder, did Sucker Punch know that they were going to make a Sly 3 at the end of Sly 2? You know? Considering what happens to Bentley. I mean, they must have, because, again, Sly 3 came out the following year, so the games must have been, like, in development at the same time, to an extent. You know? Oh, fuck off, Bentley. How the shit do you get up there? Again, this is like coming back to my biggest problem with this game. Navigating for the world and with any character but Sly is annoying, you know? Story-wise, 3 and 4 don't need to exist. I wouldn't go that far. I'm fucked. This one's kind of OP. Again, we're definitely killing these guys, alright? They're not surviving this.
Chamber in my mojo collector's full. Moving on to the third crypt.
There should be a new waypoint in your binocular.
Wonder how the Countess explains this to the wives, husbands of her dead guards. Yeah, there's quite a few of them, isn't there? Thank fuck we don't die from height.
It's not ready yet. That is cake. Need more time. Watch out.
I didn't even realize that it actually keeps track of the ectoplasm at the side there.
Hurry up, machine.
Whoa.
Hacha.
There we go.
That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
I'm really getting the hang of this. I just sent you another waypoint, but it's kind of buried in the well. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Alright, one more. Shit. Right, we might finish this level and call it quits there, guys. We're coming up to the 4-hour mark. I think I've streamed enough.
Watch out.
This is gonna be the hardest one.
Watch out. Hurry it up. It's still resetting. Still not online. That'll hurt. Hurry up, machine. Come on, come on. It's not ready yet. Reset, reset. It's not back online. It's not ready yet. This one's still out. Physics?
Fuck. It's the first time you streamed this late. I don't want to say that. I remember... Back when I was streaming at Skies of Arcadia, I think I did like a 6-hour stream or something, didn't I? I think I was like off from work that week and I was just like spending so much time streaming Skies of Arcadia. It was fun.
Hasn't reset. Hands up. This one's still out. It's not ready yet. Still not online. It's
Oh, this is fucking miserable. That did fuck all, didn't it? What am I doing, actually?
Alright, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
Right, so this is not the heist that we're about to do, correct? Not yet. If it was the heist, I might actually have just done it.
Alright, fellas, let's get down to business. The first steps to escalating the war between Neela and the Contessa have gone well. We're down to the final setups before we spring our trap.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Sly, I need you to steal a voice modulator from the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray. I need you to hotwire one of the Contessa's tanks and go to town on the mercenaries. We just need to intimidate them a little. And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the Re-Education Tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider for the heist. Okay, let's move out!
Thank you for letting us know, Bentley. Right, well that's me there, guys, I think. 4-hour stream, not bad. Let's raid somebody. I think Froke is streaming, actually. Let me just check. He is. He's playing King of Fighters. Let's raid him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's showing his face. Alright. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, for joining me, and I will see you after. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend.
I think he's a bit of a twat, to be honest, but... Yo, Doc, thank you for the raid. 13. How you doing, man? How was Elden Ring?